It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Jadon Sancho plays with Leon Bailey in the wide areas. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts alongside Fred in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Aktur Kolu. Well-timed tackle. Oh, that's a clever ball. Ederson. Goal made it look easy. Elects to go short. And showing good game awareness. Good movement. And just over the bar, really good effort. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. A chance to whip it in. And reading it absolutely superbly.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Could be threatening. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And defensive play to be applauded. Aktur Kolu. And moving it forward. But quick thinking defensively. Now a decent position, and he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now, who can he play it to? And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Sancho. Guendouzi. Committed challenge. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But the danger averted for now. Fine pass. That is tackling of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Anderson Talisca. He's in with a chance. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Harvey Elliott. Will it go in? A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. So back underway here into the second half. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Takes it on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Look at Digne. Really good interception. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And just like that, broken up. And space to attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Showing a great defensive instinct. "30 minutes left for play. Might be able to set up the chance. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And great work to confuse the defender. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Harvey Elliott. Ollie Watkins. Could be a chance to break. And he's through here. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Fred. Well, attacking possibilities. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And they've created space. Will it be? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Ready to break, perhaps? Can he? And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Intelligent defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Marco Asensio. Real chance. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Marco Asensio. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And it is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Kone. And bursting forward. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Elliott. Promising possession, this. And space for them here on the flank. Dybala. Oh, could be. Splendid challenge, that. Good distribution. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And behind it's gone for a corner. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper.
Yeah, that was almost a defence-breaking pass there.
Dybala. Malen with it. Decent-looking ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Boubacar Kamara. There's the shot. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. That is a magnificent run. Oh, my goodness. Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Short corner favoured. Growing pressure here, and another corner. It's a short one. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Beautifully weighted ball. Just needs to steady himself. Not completely out of trouble here. And that brings the attack to an end. That's a high-quality pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And the ball back with Villa now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they need to get... Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? What can he do with it now? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Oh, nicely played. Well, successfully cut out. Saragossa. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Angelino. Saragossa. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. And it's a quality pass. Looking for the angle. Great defending here. Intercepting it intelligently. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, moving it nicely. Really committed defending.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, tremendous vision. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Confident play. And he's hit it with authority! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Elliott. Well, a textbook interception. Angelino. Well, getting the ball forward. Doniel Malen. And there it is! They take command in the final. And just look at the celebrations here. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Interesting pass. And losing the ball there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Divine Rensk. Excellent defending. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, might be. Oh, great defending. Space to exploit. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Is it going to be? Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to
It is time. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape, but if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And an opening! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Short corner favoured. Thoughtful play. Showing good situational awareness. Good visualisation and execution. Chance for Dybala. What a vital intervention. Very quick thinking there. Doniel Malen. Excellent vision. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Excellent vision. Oh, reacted so quickly. Zaidu Sanusi. Silva. To put them ahead. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Really good ball there. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Impressive build-up. Surely, vital block there.
That's great defending there.
They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Dybala. Could be dangerous. Well, he's been ruled offside. Borja Sainz. And the chance slips away. Doniel Malen. Can they level the game? But then the one that goes astray. Incisive pass. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Seko Fofana. On to Sainz. Doniel Malen. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And space to attack. Really well positioned. And so it is, the first half story. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Dybala. That's a good-looking ball. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Sanusi. And showing good game awareness. Seko Fofana. Lovely intricate passing. And it's opening up. Now what can they do from here? Takes the shot. What a commitment to defending. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Signs. Can he find the right pass? Is it going to be? Oh, surely this time. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Seko Fofana. Well, nicely cut out. Now this could be productive. And he read it well defensively. Nice looking move, this. And teammates around him. Such an ambitious run. That's going to be a Roma throw. Well, possibilities inside the box. To trim the deficit. Now, can they hit them on the counter? They need to shore up the defence. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Kone. Dybala could reduce the deficit. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Seko Fofana. On to Signs. Well-timed tackle. Will it happen for them? And the shot, not troubling the keeper. That'll be a Porto throw-in. Seko Fofana. On to Signs. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Dybala. Trying to open up the defence. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save.
And Varela with it. Can he score? Vigorous defending. Deftly defended.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
He'll take this on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Jorbe Vertessen. Intelligent ball. Diabate. Must be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Seko Fofana. Spot on with that tackle. Fofana with it. Opportunity. Could be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Seko Fofana. Is this the moment? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Jorbe Vertessen. And Porto regaining possession. And bursting forward. Well, he successfully got past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Thoughtful play. This could be troublesome. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be threatening. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Oh, had to be a goal, surely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Well, not hard to read that pass.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Excellent vision. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vertessen showing a real will to win the ball. Threads it nicely. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Determined defending. This looks interesting. Takes aim, and there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion! Varela. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? And Varela with it. Danger building. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decides to shoot. Magnificent defending. Pressing like that will help the cause. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Alberto Costa. Can they do it? Nicely blocked.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And he did well to cut it out. Borja Sainz. Gives it a go. Real defensive resilience. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Decent pass. Well, it was down to whether or not he could beat the keeper, and that question has been answered.
Well, I'm all for players striking through the back of the ball with power, but he has to hit the target from there.
Well, very effective play in possession. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And to reduce the deficit. And still looking for space. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Decent-looking ball. Can he keep his composure? Going for finesse. And swept up on the line. Now the counter-attack looks on. But they dealt with the threat posed. Could be threatening. And it's opening up. Surely. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Beautiful pass. Diabate. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He read it well, but still work to do. And One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Matteo Guendouzi starts with Fred in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here.
Electing to shoot. The keeper diving magnificently to make... Sure he got there. And over comes the corner. Promising position, this. Can they forge ahead? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Smart defending. And the pass deftly cut out. Incisive ball, real chance. He had to score, and he does. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Foiling his opponent completely.
That's great defending there.
Foul but rightly play on. And danger averted. Well read. In a decent position. Opportunity. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Oh, got everything behind it. Keen to take it short here. And a decent delivery. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. This to get them in front. And that brings the attack to an end. Dangerous ball. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be troublesome. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! To propel them into the lead. Just what they wanted. Showing good situational awareness. Incisive pass. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Anderson Talisca. And offside, unfortunately. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fred. Clever defending. Showing a good reading of the game. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And crossed in there. And with that, the first half draws to a... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, made it look routine, but read it well. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Could it be? Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Good weight on that pass. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Anderson Talisca. Ball back with Salzburg now. Good-looking pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
That's a superb challenge. Wonderfully weighted pass. And look at this. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. This looks interesting. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, he looks threatening. It was on its way in. That's a good pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And over it comes. Beautiful pass. And cutting it out. Diabate. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good idea. This could finish it. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Can they level it up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Anderson Talisca. This could be the equaliser. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Diabate. The emphasis very much on attack. Decides to shoot. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity, Barkley. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anderson Talisca. And a creative look about this. But timely defending when it mattered. Jadon Sancho. Dangerous ball. Villa recovering possession well. And passing it through. Oh, superb tackle. Lucadinha. And a lot to like about this attack. Just straying offside. Can they set up a chance? Oh, great defending. Now it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
Threads it nicely. Anderson Talisca. A real opening now. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. But a crucial intervention inside the box. Watkins. Bailey. Bailey! In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Fred. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. What can he do with it now? Trying his luck. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Could pose a threat on the counter. Bailey! Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Harvey Elliott. This looks more than decent. Takes it on. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And short it is. Will it be? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Boubacar Kamara. Oh, surely! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Fred. Now with Guendouzi. Real chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good pass. Oh, a smart stop. So the corner played into the box. And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Watkins. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Now opening things up. Oh, big moment! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Brilliant pass. Anderson Talisca. Semedo. No let-up here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. And cuts inside. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good conditions for the counter. That's a nice ball. Oh, it's in! And just like that, they're right back in it with all the momentum behind them. And a lot to like about this attack. Just the challenge that was required. A really good pass. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
What a tackle that was.
Anderson Talisca. Oh, could get back into it. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Talisca! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Barkley. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Has eyes for goal! And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And a short corner, let's see. Thoughtful play. Oh, chance! What a vital intervention. Ready to break, perhaps? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Elliott. This looks interesting. Here is Digne. Barkley. Oh, might be. In it goes! And surely that's the end of the story. They cannot throw us away from here. He's in here. Got to it easily, the keeper. Nelson Semedo. Good-looking pass. Succeeded in winning it back. Watkins. Barkley with it. Can they do it? Crucial piece of defending. The danger not over. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Trying to pick out a teammate. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Quadio Kone. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. 1-0 then. Very quick thinking there. Saragossa. It's with Dybala. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Chance to do damage. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, in with a chance. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. It's there for him. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did.
That's a goal-saving challenge. What a wonderful clearance that is.
Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. He has time to play it over. Well, the attack fizzled out. Doniel Malen. Maybe the ideal pass. He's in. Still could finish. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Intelligent ball. And danger averted. Well read. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? It was on its way in.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Daniel Malen. And space here on the flank. Can he put it away? Oh, an incredible block. Harvey Elliott. Superb looking pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Room to roam. But the danger averted for now. Sancho. And having a go! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Angelino. Could be. Is it going to be? And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Leon Bailey. Very effective pass. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. With that, the first half draws to a close. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Ollie Watkins. Quadio Kone. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Bailey. Is it going to be? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Through the middle. Oh, that's splendid play. Dybala must take the lead here. Oh, there it is. There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Playing with a flow and intensity. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Look at Digne. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they set up a chance? Can they forge ahead? That is a perfect tackle.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
Rennes. Good looking move. Good patient build up as they try to fashion something. But then the one that goes astray. Angelino. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And winning it back. Boubacar Kamara. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, Villa was so unlucky there, just inches away from taking the lead.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. And showing good game awareness. Daniel Malin. And threading it through. And possibilities here. What a commitment to defending. Can he put them in front? Interesting pass. And firing it. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, an incredible block. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. But he's gone short with it. Now opening things up. This could level it. Well, just the tackle that was needed. This could square the game. Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malin. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Can they forge ahead? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Varela. Timely intervention. Well, both teams giving it away.
Well, Paulo Dybala has always been an entertainer, but as well as that, a producer on the pitch. What should we look out for from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Borja Sainz. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Putting it out of play for a throw-in. Zaragoza. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Quadio Kone. Oh, really close, just over the top. Perfect challenge. Playing with a flow and intensity. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Sanusi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And it's a quality pass. Can they open them up? Seko Fofana. Nicely constructed. And a long way out here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
Intercepted effortlessly. Seko Fofana. Is this the equaliser? Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Well, the managers will now... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can they level the game? Oh, big opportunity. And rattling the post. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, that one has promise. The delivery. Oh, it's in to give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. Alberto Costa. Sanusi. Fofana with it. Can they do it? Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could play it in. And the pass by Dybala gobbled up.
Read it really well.
Trying to open up the defence, but how well he did to cut that one out. Divine Rensk. And now Ndika. Will it happen for them? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Varela. Trying to really get at the opposition here. That is tackling of the highest order. Dybala. A very timely interception. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kone. Doniel Malen. Saragossa. Well, can they prize them open now?
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he struck the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, Roma need to keep playing here. They might just get another chance to win this game. Not long left.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Real chance. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Varela. And take it away. Seko Fofana. Oh, it might be. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, read it really well. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape, but if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
For Tessin.
Can he finish? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop.
Playing it in.
Oh, is it going to be a red card? And fired against the crossbar. Well, no way through in the end. Porto recovering possession well. Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Zaidu Sanusi. And the ball back with Porto here. Dangerous ball. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. The keeper throwing it all the way out of play. And a throw in here. Trying to open up the defence. He's blocked it. Short corner it is. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper getting right behind it.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And a creative look about this. Must take the lead here. Punching it clear.
For Tessin.
Teammates in the middle. And I think the threat has been averted. He has teammates around him. This to get them in front. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Oh, surely! The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
An effective challenge. Well, both teams giving it away. Well, a touch too heavy there.
For Tessin.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can he put it away? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama.
Really good challenge. Promising attack, this. A very effective clearance. Really clever pressing. Will it happen for them? Oh, chance! And able to get a body in the way. It did look on for them, but not to be. Vertessen. And Salzburg come away with it. Chance to finish. He's blocked it. Who can they pick out? Well, the header was... respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Varela. Fofana with it. Well-timed tackle. Diabate. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish? And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. And they could eat into the lead, trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Vertessen. 20 minutes remaining. Determined defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Liner. Can they carve out a chance?
Now, where's the penetration?
And danger averted. Well read. Seko Fofana. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, he saved it well.
Well, there was the chance for the equaliser, but you have to say, what a great save that was.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Went in strongly, decisively. Borja Sainz. And that is offside. 5 minutes to go. Vertessen. Showing ambition. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And a clever piece of defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And space to attack. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Salzburg, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Super stop. Oh, terrific. Save. Well, a short corner here. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Decent chance. Off the crossbar. He thought it had a chance.
Well, that was a clever attempt, wasn't it? Just a couple of inches too high. A bit unlucky, really.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Guendouzi. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And he's in. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Oh, it might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Sometimes you need luck on your side.
Well, they've got away with that one. That looked to be going in.
Can he put them in front? Oh, denied once more.
Well, Fenerbahce was so unlucky there, just inches from taking the lead, and I have to say...
Well, still a chance! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Guendouzi. Fred with it. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Diabate. And taking it away. Can they create something from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And Salzburg with the ball again. Good-looking move. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Vertessen. Smart defending. Oh, they have it again. Moving it forward. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, you've got to savour such moments. But a good piece of tidying up. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Anderson Talisca, and a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might do damage on the break. How did they let that attack come to an end? Jorbe Vertessen. And threading it through. Oh, mischievous attempt. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And they have possession again. Vertessen. Has a go! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. That's a good-looking pass. Must be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. It was wayward. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, they have the ball again. And into the last 20 minutes. Ball back with Salzburg now. Anderson Talisca. And players waiting in the centre. Can he put it away? High-tempo football. And passing it through. And the chance is on. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. 10 minutes to go. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Anderson Talisca. And Fenerbahce couldn't keep it. Waited well. Well, a touch too heavy there. That'll be a Salzburg ball. Jorbe Vertessen. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Matteo Guendouzi. And that is going to be a free kick. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a...
Oh, big chance here.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Oh, superb skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Yamal! Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Very effective pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. And threaded through by Mbappe. Chance for the leveller. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Fabian. On to Pedri. And France have it back now. And credit due, a good intervention. And the referee sends... Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. He has teammates around him, but they dealt with the threat posed. Yamal. And there's the feed into the box. Can he? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And a throw in here for France. And take it away. Effective on the flank. That's a nice looking ball. Well, it still could be dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nicely played. An attack that promised more than it delivered. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Big chance. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Opportunity. But a decisive... And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Outdoing his opponent. And France come away with it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pedri. And he has options available. And no more time left. We've reached... So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Fabian. Superbly read and executed. It's there for him. Determined defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Olise. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a disappointing end to that. Good-looking move. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Yamal being given too much room. Can he find the angle? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Saint-Maximin. Oh, timely challenge, but it might still be on. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Quick break could be on. Well, he's got past his man. Opportunity. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Laporte. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Fabian. Pedri. Determined defending. Dembele. Ball with Saint-Maximin. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's opening up. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Good through ball. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
And showing fine vision. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yamal! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dembele. Can he deliver? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Oh, big moment! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Williams. And danger averted, well read.
That's really good awareness there.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Ferran Torres. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Now a decent position. Just the challenge that was required. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with João Cancelo in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. A smart stop here. And the short option preferred. Dembele. Huge block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. Adrien Rabiot starts with Ousmane Dembele in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Maxence Lacroix. Dembele. Oh, superb tackle. A lot to like about Rafael Leao. Interested to know what you think we should expect to see from him today.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Mbappe. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Big chance. Really committed defending.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Vitor Ferreira. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Favouring the short one. Promising possession, this. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Really clever pressing. This could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Good distribution. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Mbappe. Saint-Maximin. Here's Ronaldo. Fernandes. Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Will it go in? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Good move in the making from France. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And easily intercepted.
Good reading of the game.
And he's driving his team forward. Ronaldo. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. A bit disappointing in the end. Oh, lovely ball. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Rafael Leao. A chance then for the respective manager. So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Ruben Dias. Now with Mendes. Pass chiselled nicely. Composed and patient passing. Nevs. Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, might be. Marvellous anticipation. Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Fernandes. Good advantage there. Could play it in. Will it happen for them? And it's teed up for Ronaldo. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Promising move this from France. It is to be a throw-in. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. On to Vitinha. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And France finding space on the flank. Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Nicely weighted pass. So back underway. Can he find the net? And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So the current scoreline 4-2. Vitor Ferreira. Ronaldo. Teammates available. Regain possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Brilliant pass. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Pedro Neto. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. Vitor Ferreira. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they square this match? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Time for a change then. And the short option preferred. Good-looking effort! Keeper had it covered. Favouring the short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And out of play for a throw-in to France. Koundé. Now Rabiot. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Rabiot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they open things up? And that will be that. And very short. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. That's a good-looking ball. Can he play it in? Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Neto plays with Rafael Leao out wide. And the starting role in attack is handed to Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, big moment. Must put it away. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He might be onto something. And this to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Rafael Leao. And striking it. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Sanchez in a decent position. Vega. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Throw in for Portugal coming up. Vitor Ferreira. Could cross it in here. And look at this! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Good distribution. Bruno Fernandes. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? A fine reading of the situation. Plenty of support here. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. High quality defending. Good visualization and execution. Real chance. Well, fantastic reflex action. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good idea. Now the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. And veering in field. Trying to craft something. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Neves. Oh, read it really well. And the whistle is sound. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? Neto. On to Vitinha. Portugal looking dangerous. Neves. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. Real chance. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Montes. Alvarado has it. Vega. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Cristiano Ronaldo. And showing fine vision. An incredible block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Can he put it in? Can they do it? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. And teammates around him. Roberto Alvarado. And there to intervene. Neves. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Portugal have possession once more. João Neves. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Vega. And Mexico will get the throw in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. This could square the game. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And he might be through here. And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
Chavez. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the shot. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Distributing it well. Will there be late excitement? On the ball, Chavez. Lozano now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. And we will have just one additional minute. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's a quality pass. Rafael Leao. Chance to shoot. And a goal! At this stage of the... And the referee says that will do. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Just straying offside. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Great ball over the top. Fancies it. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Frankie de Jong. Here's Kluivert. This looks interesting. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Really good challenge. Lozano. And the ball in behind the defenders. Showing a great defensive instinct. Roberto Alvarado. Oh, misplaced.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Kluivert. Lozano. Not the pass he had in mind. Attack looks promising. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Chavez. Vega. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chavez. Fidalgo. Well, the threat could be there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Reinders. Memphis Depay. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Well, nicely cut out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Well, they fancy a short one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lot to like about that pass. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Kluivert. Will it happen for them? Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Roberto Alvarado. And intercepted it. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Teams back in position, second half underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fine pass. That's a good-looking ball. And he's in an offside position. De Jong. Malen with it. Kluivert. And possession changing hands.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Oh, could get back into it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Depay. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Released it nicely. Oh, good vision there. And the defensive intervention there. Kluivert. Fidalgo. Possibilities for them to counter. Could be dangerous. And darting through. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Kluivert. On to Reinders. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Vega. Depay. And a clever piece of defending. Here's Chavez. Oh, big moment! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Really good build-up, but no end product. Trying to open up the defence. Through on goal. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Might be onto something with that ball. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Donyell Malen. Trying to connect. Needs composure. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Kluivert. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And offside it is. Teasing ball in. Oh, that is a superb save. You broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by...
Oh, can he finish it here?
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. It's a short corner. Lamine Yamal. Oh, good idea. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, very effective play in possession, but nothing comes of it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Corner awarded. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, the threat level is still high. Well, that's the end of that for now. And he did well to cut it out. Good through ball.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game,
He can score
Stuart?
here, Derek.
Well, it's open up. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Well, attacking possibilities. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And he read it well. But superb defending.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Now, who can he play it to? Williams. And it's opening up. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Doniel Malen. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Cucurella. Danger building. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, good vision. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. How did they let that attack come to an end? And so it is, the first half has come to an end here in the Spanish capital. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Just the challenge that was required. Incisive pass. Depay. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Memphis! In it goes! To reduce the deficit! Still very much alive and kicking! Pedri. Torres. And Depay on the ball. What can they do from here? And a fine cross. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Torres. And winning it back. Noah Lang. And Torres on the ball. Takes aim. Oh, good hit. Close shave. Doniel Malen. Can he get them level? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
That's a nice ball. And look at this. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. And he's broken free. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Ferran Torres. Showing a great defensive instinct. Torres. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And it's opening up. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Difficult to stop him. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. He has teammates around him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. 10 minutes to go then. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Kluivert. Could be dangerous. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That really was an important...
Can he find the net? Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Lang. Chance to finish. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Oh, that's a really good pass. Effective challenge. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. What will be... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the striker today is Ferran Torres. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays
Oh,
with
there's a chance here.
And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. And look at this! Closing down well. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Saint-Maximin. Given away by Rabiot. Oh, good vision there. Trying to connect. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Koundé. Throw in for France coming up. Well, no luck keeping possession. This could be troublesome. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, no way through there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. That might help them. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Pedri. And intercepted it. Saint-Maximin. And what a magical save it was. They favoured a short one here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, useful ball. And that is offside. Ferran Torres. In with a chance. And the chance slips away. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Oh, splendid skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Opportunity. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Dembele's given it away. And support available. A really vital interception.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can he score? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Pedri. And Fabian. Very quick thinking there. Could catch them on the break. And in with a real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Pedri. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Yamal. Fabian. Vigorous defending. And determined to get bodies in the way.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Chance here. And nicely parried away. Pogba. What a magnificent pass. And the decision offside here. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And nothing comes of that attack. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Rabiot. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Koundé. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ferran Torres. Productive pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Intelligent defending. Decent-looking pass. Well, possession lost by Spain. Feeding it through. Could it be? Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Pogba successfully cut out the pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Well, an illegal challenge there. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Promising pass. Dani Olmo. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Could pose a threat on the counter. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. This looks interesting. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pogba. Mbappe with it. And France pushing forward with options available. This could finish it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. But he's gone short with it. Lacroix. Mbappe. Ah, that's how to defend. Teammates available. Could catch them on the break. Can he score? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, nothing comes of it. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Dembele. Chance for Dembele. Oh, big moment. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Oh, yes, what a pass. Ronaldo! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. Dembele. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, nice ball. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, could finish. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. This is an excellent run. And take it away. Mbappe. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. No, high-quality defending. Fernandes. Back to Ronaldo. Just couldn't get it through. Over it comes. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. And unable to keep possession. Neto. Thoughtful play. Well, a textbook interception. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ronaldo lost it. And the pass, a good one. Dembele. Oh, danger here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Rafael Leao. On to Vitinha. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. Opportunity. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway. And let's see, can Portugal find another one? Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in Marseille. Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? João Neves. Good idea. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ferreira. Good-looking move. Can they nudge in front? And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
And the chance slips away.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Promising position, this. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. 30 minutes left for play. Cristiano Ronaldo. Decent pass. And the flag does go up offside. And snuffing out the danger. Able to skip past his man. Dembele. Saint-Maximin. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Really nice ball. Dembele. Maybe dangerous here. And look at this! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And winning it back. Mbappe. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Quick break could be on. Vitor Ferreira. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Dembele. Now with Olise. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Rafael Leao. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And it's a quality pass. Ferreira. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The final. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Bruno Fernandes in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Fidalgo. That's a good-looking ball. And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
That was a vital bit of defending.
You know, when Ronaldo is on the pitch, we tend to think he'll stamp his authority on the game, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him this time around?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Rafael Leao. And there to intervene. Not to like about that pass. Portugal losing possession here. On the ball, Chavez. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Chance here. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Beautiful pass. And suddenly on the front foot. Rafael Leao. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And that is offside. Pedro Neto. Now with Neves. Very quick thinking there. Vega. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? A fine reading of the situation. Bruno Fernandes. Could be dangerous. Good through ball. And good work from Portugal to win it back. Ronaldo. Promising possession, this. Well, he's been ruled offside. Roberto Alvarado. Determined defending. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Fine build-up play.
Now, where's the penetration?
On the ball, Chavez. Is this the moment? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. And back underway. There can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Fidalgo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, they have the ball once more. Pedro Neto. Bruno Fernandes. Can he get one back? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. And they get the ball rolling again. The tails are up as far as Portugal are concerned. Cristiano Ronaldo. And with that, the attack breaks down. Well, we're into the final half hour. They could level it. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
And he's made headway. In position. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident. And not giving the opposition much of a look in. Lot to like about that pass. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Nice switch of play. Another good-looking attack. Or can they prize them open now? Fidalgo. Well, this could really help the cause. And intercepts again. Lozano. Sanchez. Did well to clear it away.
Well, no frills defending there. Just get the ball away from danger.
Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Really is a lovely... Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Cristiano Ronaldo. High quality defending. Could be dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Takes it on. Lozano. And Portugal regaining possession. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
Superb looking pass. Can he do it? And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player.
Oh, Stewart's a chance! That is a perfect tackle!
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
And a good-looking ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Vega. And possession changing hands. Attacking with vigour. To put them ahead. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Takes it on. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. Here's Chavez. And losing the ball there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Could be. The crossbar got in the way. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
This might get them in front. Able to skip past his man. Can they open things up? And take it away. Depay. Now with De Jong. Given away again. Attack looks promising. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Sanchez. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. And regaining control of the ball. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fidalgo. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they set up a chance? Surely the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Depay. Malen with it. Incisive ball. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, he has the measure of his opponent, but the danger averted. Massive credit there. So the whistle then. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Depay. Successfully cut out the pass. Lozano. Roberto Alvarado. And an opening! And he's gone and scored to level it again.
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here.
Too easy. Far too easy. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Vega. Might be onto something. Can they forge ahead? Timely intervention.
So a half an hour remaining.
Ready to break, perhaps? Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Clear deflection off the defender there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. On the ball, Chavez.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Incisive pass. Nice looking move. And all eyes on the referee. Penalty given.
Is it going to be 3-1?
Oh, still needs clearing.
And problem solved for now. 15 minutes left for play.
Intelligent defending.
Roberto Alvarado. It's with Irving Lozano. Fidalgo. Lozano.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
Noah Lang. The Netherlands get the throw in. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, it's been a fairly even match, but at key moments they've just been second best. They could have defended better for the goals, and they've missed opportunities at the other end. It'll be a disappointing result if it stays this way.
Is this the equaliser? Nicely blocked.
Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. And teammates around him.
Well, they have the ball again. The Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the Netherlands and they take on Spain.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deep.
Can they do it? Oh, did so well to deny him.
It's a neat move. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to open them up, but how well he did to cut that one out. Pedri, and moving it forward. Is it going to be? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Nice looking move this. And just over the bar, albeit narrowly. Reinders.
A super tackle and they've won possession.
Chance to put them in front. Nice weight on the pass. Depay. Well, just overplayed it. And comfortable for the keeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Danny Olmo. Feeding it through. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Moving it forward. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Yamal. Opportunity. And rattling the post. Very quick thinking there. Letting the play flow.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Might work out. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Could be threatening. Possible chance. Can he chip it home? Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fabian. Oh, read it really well. Kluivert. And good anticipation.
That was excellent defending.
A chance then for the respect. And off we go again. The second half has begun. In a decent position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he level it? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. Oh, terrific save! And over comes the corner.
And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Oh, skipping away. And passing it through. In it goes!
But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he put it away? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. This is an excellent run. And a free kick given. Able to create room here. Is this the moment? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here.
Ferran Torres.
Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Daniel Malen. The Netherlands recovering possession well. Depay. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Outrageously skillful.
Fabian.
And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Daniel Malen. Frankie de Jong. Chances on. Oh, he saved it well. And to trim the lead. Oh, top goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery.
And efficient defending. Very effective pass. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, managing to beat him. Kluivert. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Teammates available. A real opening now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Out of play for a Spain throw-in.
Well, these fans are starting to make their way to the exits here. The game is surely beyond them now.
Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Lamine Yamal. Well, space if he goes inside. Fabian! In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently.
And continues his run.
Yes, and a warm welcome to a part of England where passion for football is red hot. We're in the northwest in Manchester. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. This is an excellent run. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a really good pass. Might finish. Top-class defending. Antoine Semenyo. The ball with Rodri. Nicely timed tackle. City have the ball again. It's a perfect challenge. Could be threatening. Could it be? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Makes the move to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. Given away by City. Phil Foden. Oh, neutralised the situation.
Oh, that was so important. What a vital interception.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Isak. Isak! And able to get a body in the way. That's a good ball. Antoine Semenyo. This is Salah. Isak. And playing it through. Excellent block. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. This looks interesting. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Florian Wirtz. And the advantage is with City. Curtis Jones. Now Mo Salah. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. That's a superb challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Now the counter-attack looks on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Excellent vision. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Jones. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Given away by City. Mo Salah. Salah! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Throw into Manchester City. Wirtz. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, no way through there.
And teammates around him. And crossed in there. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Jones. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Splendid challenge, that. Oh, great vision. And a very good challenge. 15 minutes left for play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined defending. Trying to open up the defence. Semenyo. Can he get them level? Oh, still alive. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Can he find the right pass? Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Might work out. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Florian Wirtz. This could be it. Oh, took the gamble. Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the focal point in attack is Gabriel Jesus. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? He fancies it. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And let's give credit to the defending. Gabriel Jesus. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, superb reflexes! Now, how about the short corner? Might lead to a chance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that'll end up being the keeper's ball. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Will it happen for them? Can he put it away? Well, fantastic reflex action. Favouring the short one. Excellent strike! Off the post and back in play. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Oh, you'll have a go. Super stop. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again. Can City go hunting for an equaliser now? Now opening things up. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Went in strongly, decisively. Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Decent idea. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Eze. Ødegaard. Trossard. Oh, what a save! But he's gone short with it. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. And time is up as far as the first half. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, danger here as he runs at them. Holland. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Bukayo Saka. Eze. Can they pull further away?
Yeah, good passing and really clever movement.
Well, he didn't let his team down in the first half, did he? I'm talking about Phil Foden. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Real chance. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Nicely weighted pass. Just cutting off the supply. Holland. Semenyo. Erling Haaland. Excellent pass. Could catch them on the break. Saka. Need to get back quickly here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Ødegaard. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, that's not textbook defending. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Is this the equaliser? And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Foden deserves credit for winning the ball back. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And veering in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Rodri. Maybe dangerous here. Now, is this the moment? Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Can he put them in front? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Comes to a North London derby, and that's what we have to look forward to today, here at the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. I'm Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is next to me, ready to provide expert analysis. Stuart, what should we look forward to?
Well, I think we're going to get a good game. The atmosphere is always hostile whenever these two teams meet. Let's just hope the players can put that to one side and give us a great game today. They're two very good teams.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Will it be? Perhaps now. And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Oh, good-looking pass. Possible chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Jed Spence. Timed it well. Throw in here. James Maddison. Timely intervention. Saka. That's a good-looking ball. In a decent position now. It's still there for him. It needs an accurate cross. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, did so well to deny him. Going short. Oh, this looks useful. Now in... Oh, chance! In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Trossard. Rice with it. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. That's a good-looking ball. Trying his luck. And the keeper showing good hands. They take it short. Archie Gray. Mickey van de Ven. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good vision from Gabriel Jesus. Simons. Threading it. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Oh, tremendous vision. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, great vision. Gray. Xavi Simons. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Bentancur. Oh, good vision. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And he has options available. And making his move inside. Half-time then, here in the English capital. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Jesus. This looks interesting. Electing to shoot. So near, but wide. James Maddison. Simons. And beyond the last defender, offside. Good weight on that pass. Oh, it's on! And watched all the way by the keeper. Kevin Danzo. Bentancur. Oh, moving it nicely. And good anticipation. Oh, you'll have a go. And taking it without any trouble at all. Incapié.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Real chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Good-looking move. Oh, great defending. Fine pass. Difficult to stop him. Gabriel Jesus. Now in possession, Trossard. Opportunity here. Brilliantly blocked. Brilliant pass. Nice looking move, this. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Just 15 minutes remaining.
Arsenal have given us away. Trying to plot a route. It's a perfect challenge. Simons. Gallagher. Might work out. And the keeper more than equal to it. Now how about the short corner? Very effective pass. Given away by Tottenham. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. It's London, and when you think of the Battle of the Bridge, you think of 2016 when Chelsea officially ended Spurs' title hopes with a 2-2 draw. Chelsea against Spurs today. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson here on the gantry. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, first of all, Derek, the atmosphere inside the stadium is incredible, and what a game we have in store for us. These two have become really fierce rivals in more recent times, and I think it's fair to say they don't like each other very much.
Bentancur. Determined defending. And this is how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Conor Gallagher plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Pedro. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Spence. Simons. Mohamed Kudus. Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Given away by Chelsea. Pedro. Palmer. Big opportunity. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest. Electric. Clever defending. Could be dangerous. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Pressing high up has its advantages. And slipped through beautifully. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. João Pedro. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Simons. Well read to ease the pressure. Mohamed Kudus. Jed Spence. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this?
Well, they're certainly hard to dispossess, aren't they?
Could be threatening. Spurs unable to retain possession. Palmer. Oh, fine play, and maybe it... And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Gallagher. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. And losing the ball there. Kudus. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Good-looking pass. And the flag does go up, offside. And a timely intervention. Trying to tee it up. Must take the lead here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Might be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was excellent in that first half. He almost ran the game at times with his passing ability. Unless he's marked better in the second period...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And in the perfect position to read it. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, moving it nicely. Can he get them level? And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. James Maddison. Can he put it away? Surely. Was an important piece of defending. Committed challenge. Pedro. Palmer. And a clever piece of defending. João Pedro. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. That's a good pass. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Xavi Simons. Just went slightly awry for them there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is it going to be? In it goes! Always expect drama in this fixture, and it delivers yet again. All square here. Promising pass. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? How did they let that attack come to an end? Bentancur. Conor Gallagher. Can they forge ahead? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Maybe the ideal pass.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And the chance is on. And in range. Oh, how did he keep that out? Let's see about the delivery. Oh, what a magnificent save! It looked as though it might go in. A really good pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Effective challenge. Here's the lineup for Chelsea. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, fancy footwork. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Isak. Liverpool have given it away. Could be threatening. João Pedro. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Isak. Oh, he's given us away inexplicably. Pedro. Feeding it through. In behind. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Good ball over the top. And perfectly positioned. João Pedro. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. Here's Isak. Opportunity. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So underway again. The push is on from Liverpool. Can they find an equaliser here? And passing it through, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Florian Wirtz. Pedro. Not a bit too comfortable for the goalkeeper.
Oh, that could have been a brilliant pass.
Isak. Now with Wirtz. Nicely timed tackle. That's how to put in a challenge. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. He has time to play it over. No more time left. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Wirtz. And possibilities here. Is this the moment? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
That was a really dangerous situation.
This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Cole Palmer. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could be dangerous. Now with Caicedo. And in the right position to read it. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. And it's still on for him. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And Chelsea have given us away. Isak. And Salah! Fine goalkeeping and touched onto the frame of the goal. A very good tackle. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can he do it? Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? An alert intervention. "15 minutes left for play. Pedro to level matters. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Florian Wirtz. Liverpool have given us away. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, the danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. A very effective challenge put in. Caicedo. Really clever pressing. Could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? And the counter-attack looks on. Possession lost by Liverpool. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Very quick thinking there. Well, that is asking to be booked. And he whips it in, making sure nothing untoward happened. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Haaland. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Manchester City have it back now. Could be threatening. Haaland! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Haaland. Phil Foden now. Very effective pass. And an opening. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
And support available. Isak. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Haaland. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, superb skill. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Intelligent ball. Can he put it in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Who can they pick out? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, gliding through. And the advantage is with City. No advantage, so a free kick after all. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Quick break could be on. Super pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Oh, that's a clever ball. Foden. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. What can he do with it now? Hold on. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Liverpool have given us away. Salah. Salah! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And defensive play to be applauded. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. In towards Salah. Half-hearted clearance. Could pose a threat on the counter. He's through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rodri. Plenty of support here. And in with a real chance. Just like that, they've grabbed another one. And who's to say they're not going to come back again? So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Could be just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Rodri. This looks interesting. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Isak. Good conditions for the counter. And there it breaks down. Phil Foden. Semenyo. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Isak. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Real chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mateus Nunes. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Isak. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. In a decent position now. Oh, good-looking run. On to Semenyo. The referee has decided to give the free-kick decision the way of City. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Trying to open them up. And the chance is on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And support available. Promising pass. And he's in an offside position. There to win it back. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Corner for Manchester City. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, an incredible block. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Haaland! And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Oh, breezing past him. And foiled only by the crossbar. And what a fantastic save! That header looked net-bound. And over comes the corner. And a goal! Fasten your seatbelts. This is not in the bag just yet. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Crossing opportunity. Gabriel Jesus. Well, they kept us shape defensively. Job done for now.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Antoine Semenyo. Could be dangerous. Oh, great defending. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gabriel Jesus. An encouraging Arsenal move. But they dealt with the threat posed. Danger building. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the main forward is Gabriel Jesus. Rodri. Silva. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. City pushing forward with options available. To put them in front. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, conceding the throw-in, good challenge. Bukayo Saka. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, missed the chance. Glorious opportunity to level it.
Well, what a chance for the equaliser. They really should have scored there.
A good and fair challenge. Interesting pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Jesus. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And look at that. A goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Silva. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Must take the lead here. Stopped a surefire goal. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Oh, this looks useful. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Now, how about the short corner? Can they set up a chance? And that is going to be all for the first four. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Bernardo Silva. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And a good-looking ball. Oh, useful ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Foden. Can he put it in? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Incapié. Quick counter could be on. Foden. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is it the perfect pass? And coolly done in the end. Haaland. Out of play, City throw. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Released it nicely. Now with Semenyo. Phil Foden. Now with Saka. Did well to win the ball back. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And taken short. Oh, danger here. Given away by City. William Saliba. Timber. On to Jesus. And he's made headway. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Haaland. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jérémy Doku. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Saka. Perfect tackle. Jesus. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And he's broken free. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And leading the line today is Gabriel Jesus. Intercepting it intelligently. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Rodrigo Bentancur plays alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And Spurs doing well to win it back. That's a nice ball. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Oh, nice ball over the top. Eze. It's with Ødegaard. Interception to snuff out the danger. James Maddison. Given away by Tottenham. Gabriel Jesus. Now in possession, Trossard. Jesus. Looking for the final pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Trying to tee it up. Real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Declan Rice. Surely the equaliser. Oh, got everything behind it. Thoughtful play. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Trossard. And possibilities here. On to Jesus. Textbook defending inside the box. Kudus. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, chance! How good was that?
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Super pass. Real chance. Well, they would be in an even worse position were it not for the keeper. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they want. A sizable cushion now. A 2-goal lead in this massive game. And in a great position to go on and win it. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, that's... So the second half is underway, and I'll tell you what, Spurs know they really need to lift themselves. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Jesus. Incisive pass. The verdict is offside here. Excellent defending. Gabriel Jesus. Kudus. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Bukayo Saka. Eze. Incisive ball. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Bentancur. Madison with it. Interesting pass. Is this the moment? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, underway once more, and this is not in the bag just yet. Spurs have made sure of that. Trossard. Oh, that's splendid play. Saka. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. Conor Gallagher. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Might be able to set up the chance. And that is offside. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Eze. Feeding it through. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Given away by Tottenham. He's in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Urian Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely played. Oh, look what he's trying. And cleared off the line. Showing good situational awareness.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Declan Rice. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. A very timely interception. Bentancur. Now with Gray. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. James Maddison starts alongside Conor Gallagher in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Cucurella starts with Reece James in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Gray. Will it go in? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Neto. Top-class defending. James Maddison. Spurs finding space on the flank. Able to skip past his man.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Committed challenge. Promising move from Tottenham. Bentancur. Can he find the right pass? Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Pedro. Well read to put an end to that attack. This is looking threatening. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Jed Spence. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Pedro Neto. João Pedro. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Palmer. Well, winning back possession. James Maddison. Can he find the net? Oh, what a stop! Now, how about the short corner? Intelligent ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Oh, great defending. Bentancur. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And Chelsea have given us away. And possibilities here. Oh, might be. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Bentancur. No more time left. Well, underway once more into the second half. And from a Chelsea point of view, it's all about battling back. Cole Palmer. Spurs recovering possession well. This could square the game, and it's a penalty. And now to level the game. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. Conor Gallagher. Is it going to be? What a commitment to defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Caicedo. Well, they have the ball once more. Now Chelsea in a position of menace, but really sticking to their task defensively. Bentancur. Decent position. It's with Bentancur. Taking one for the team. And that is offside. Well, successfully cut out. And slipped through beautifully. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Another corner. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Xavi Simons. Very effective pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Intelligent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Why not try it if you can do it? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Jed Spence. And the defensive intervention there. Bentancur. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Distributing it well. Xavi Simons. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. This could be the equaliser. Well, the post getting in the way there. And how about that for a save? A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Simons. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
James. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Caicedo. No, high-quality defending. Well, he keeps going. And let's give credit to the defending. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. of any season. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Reece James starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Curtis Jones plays with Florian Wirtz in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alex...
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Palmer. And playing it through. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a bit short with the clearance. Determined defending. Cole Palmer. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Isak. That's a good ball. Oh, surely! Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Oh, that's a clever ball. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? Opportunity it is. And offside it is. Andrew Robertson. Jones. Isak. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Salah. Real chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Moises Caicedo. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Oh, this looks useful. He'll have a go here. Oh, it's off the post. Plenty of support here. Lovely weight. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Isak. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. Will it be? And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. There to win it back. Oh, danger here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Palmer. Now with Caicedo. And so the first half. So into the second half, and I must say it was a spellbinding performance by Liverpool in the first 45 here. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it broke down, alas. Isak. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Good-looking pass. Oh, could finish. And given free rein to run. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Salah. Florian Wirtz. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Possession ceded by Liverpool. Can he find the right pass? Oh, what an opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Intelligent threaded pass here. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, a bit of an anticlimax, really, after some really good play.
Isak. Well, he's won the ball. And passing it through. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea have given us away. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Real chance. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Wirtz. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Nicely timed tackle. João Pedro. Feeding it through. Through on goal. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And cutting it out. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
Isak. And quick thinking defensively. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And he's in. Palmer. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.